Good morning here for the fourth day at Zindorff Park for the European Championship of the Youth. In exactly 10 minutes we're going to start with our second part of the Pony Riders Individual Dressage contest. In this moment in the lead is Hanna-Sophie Klauberg from Germany with 74.298 points. Second place for Isabella Karachkovic, and third place is for Sweden with Vilma Bornhager. But we have still 30 combinations to go in these competitions.
Cause I know that I will find it all the way down my road. And I will never be more lonely. Cause I know that when I'll find myself, won't be needed, no one else. Am I giving the space to this feeling? Cause the more it's sent away, the more it's bleeding. And the rhythm of my heart is dying. I say these few words to ease my mind. I will let go, my love. Even when there's nothing that seems right, I will let it go, my love. Ooh, in every word you said.
Got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful, and I'll never know when you're coming back around. When you're coming back around.
So, and we welcome also all of our judges and our secretary. The judge by AE is Freddy Leijman from Belgium. H is Frederico Pintus from Portugal. By C is Patricia Wolters from the Netherlands. Bij M is Alban Trisot from France. And by B is Knut Dansberg for Germany. In 5 minutes, we're going to start with the second part of the Pony Riders Individual Dressage contest from the European Championship here at the Steffix Arena in Zindorff.
Hier kun je Taron beleven, de beste achtbaan van Europa. En Chiapas, de beste waterattractie van Europa. En de beste funfactor voor jong en oud, bekroond met de Duitse Family Award. Ontdek fantastische werelden met het hele gezin en bestel nu je tickets op fantasialand.nl.
So in 1 minute we're going to start with the second part of this competition, and then we invited number 27 on the starting list in the arena is for Belgium. Helena Theeuwes is our first competitor of today. And there she is, our first competitor for Belgium, Helena Theeuwes, with Matteo. It's
Well, a very good morning and welcome back to this FEI Dressage European Championship for ponies. This morning we continue on with the pony individual competition, and some really strong competitors are coming forward today. 53 individual riders will go forward across the 2 days of action, and we're going for the individual medals. Of course, just 3 medals up for grabs: gold, silver and bronze. So we've got a lot of competitors to whittle down to the top 3, and that tells you just how competitive this competition is. The leading score at the moment is that of Hannah Sophie Klauberg of Germany. She scored a whopping 74.298 yesterday and is your leader with Da Capo B NRW. First up though this morning is Helena Theeuwes with Matteo 5. We have had a few younger horses in the competition, and Matteo 5 is one of them. He is 8 years old. And he's by a stallion called Mr. Right. Helena rides for Belgium. They rank 15th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. Of course, there's a ranking for ponies, for juniors. So in the Pony World Youth Ranking, this combination are 15th. The personal best in the individual test is 72.117. And she achieved that in her one of her recent competitions in Le Mans. Scored 71.029 in the team test just a couple of days ago, part of the 6th placed team for Belgium. She was 14th individually. Really nice rein back, nice straight steps and clear diagonal pairs with the legs. In terms of the other Belgian competitors, really clear extension in the trot there, by the way. And really saw the extension of the stride, extension of the frame. But the highest ranked Belgian competitor for now is Alexine Herwes with Lèche La Perla. They sit 8th. Just over 70%. We're trending over 73 here. Nicely done in that half pirouette. She gets 7s and some 6.5s for that. Again, clear extension of the frame in the extended walk. Good through the simple change, which of course takes them into these two serpentine loops. She gets 7.5s for her first serpentine loop and 7s. Trending just above her personal best. Nicely balanced in the circle there. She did well to just hang on for those walk steps there, didn't rush. Lots of 7.5s. And 7s for the simple change. And again, a super clear difference, great hind leg engagement. Now towards the final line. And a beautiful medium trot, really a wow. Final line, gets for that. And down to the final halt, not quite square, but beautiful picture. And so much to like about that test with this beautiful 8-year-old.
Dit belooft, als dit het is voor gans de dag, dan mogen we
Remember,
hier
personal
wel iets
best is
verwachten.
72.117, so we're trending just above that.
Een mooi begin hier op de
Scores
zaterdag.
just coming in
hier op
for
Zindorff.
Helena. Theeuwes gets 8s from the
Even
judges at
afwachten
H and
wat
C.
die punten gaan zijn van de
For the
jury.
medium trot, halt the general impression,
Maar dat ze
also
blij
8
staat,
from
daar
B
zijn we
there.
zeker van.
But we will just confirm that score for you. Not going to take the top spot, but certainly not far away at all. Great way to get things going in this competition for day 2, and great to continue on the good run of form for Belgium. Their other rider yesterday sits in 12th place.
Op de laatste. En hier zijn dan de punten.
But Helena Theeuwes goes into 3rd place, knocks Vilma Bornhager out of the medals. Helena goes into the bronze medal slot with a score of 72.594. It is a personal best for her as well. Lovely way to start the morning. Scores ranging from 70.3 up to nearly 74, so not too much of a discrepancy, but into bronze for Helena.
And our next competitor now for Ireland,
Our next competitor represents Ireland and is Aoife Ní.
From Movistar. For Ireland, Oefini.
Aoife rides Maracuja AG. Maracuja is another young horse and 7-year-old gelding. And Aoife started the international classes with him this year. In the team test, she scored 62.971. And her personal best in the individual test in their career together so far is 64.955. Fairly consistent 6.5s and 7s. Nice halt. A bit of a damp day at Centaur Park today. course, as ever, we do have double marks up for grabs in the walk movements, specifically the extended walk, and also for the medium walk in the canter, double marks for the collected and the simple change of leg at X, and the simple change of leg at G as well. And in the trot, the half passes have double marks attached as well. Keeps a good level of suppleness through the counter-canter moments. Again, maintains a good level of balance through that simple change. She's also trending some way above her personal best here. Could see 2 personal bests in a row. Nice to see an improvement in the score from the team test to now as well. Well, down to the final halt there as well. Just sort of steps forward a little.
And this was also a very nice dressage
but a really nice
from
big
Ireland.
pat for the pony. That halts at G for Eevee of Ireland and Mariam AG. Trending, as I say, above their personal best, which is 64.955. So it looks like we may have a second personal best of the day already with just our second rider.
In a few moments I can give you the result.
Gets an 8 for the halt from the judge at C.
And here at points, 66.622%. This is the result for...
Well, the score is in for Eevee. It's 66.622, and it is a personal best. Really nice way to kick things off in this competition. 2 personal bests in a row. Helena into 3rd place, Eevee into 20th.
65.135 makes a total of 66.622%. The result for this Irish combination. And then we go to Ukraine with Olesia Volkovetska with N. Constantino van de Bolkerhoeve. It's a 15-year-old stallion, Belgian warm-blood stallion from Constantin out of Fiji du Fleury. For the Ukraine, Olesia Volkovetska.
Third up today will be Olesia Volkovetska. Olesia rides N. Constantino van der Bolgehove. Olesia's score in the team test earlier on this week was 70.771. And she ranks 20th in the Dressage World Youth Rankings. N. Constantino is a 15-year-old stallion by a pony called Constantine. This, however, is not their first rodeo. This is Olesia's 4th European Championships with this pony. And each time she's been steadily climbing the ranks in the individual competition, finishing 22nd in 2023. This pony actually competed in 2 prior Europeans with Britt van der Weer of Belgium. Finished 14th individually in 2020. Where do the other Ukrainian competitors sit? Olesia is the first of them in this pony test. In fact, she is the only Ukrainian competitor today. Trending over 70% now. A very good score, and she'll go into 7th place in Ukraine.
By H 70.541, by C 72.838, by M 72.027, and by B 71.892, makes a total of 71.433%, the result for Olesia Volkovetska from the Ukraine. And then we see already our next competitor in the arena, number 30 of the starting list for Poland.
Well, we move from Ukraine to Poland now. Pola Guerquin-Koryzma.
It's 9-year-old gelding from FS Mr. Right out of Gershwin B.
Pola's ride is Milky Way PP. As I say, riding for Poland. She is in fact the sole representative for Poland in this competition. She ranks 13th in the World Youth Ranking. Lots of wins on this pair's record across Poland and the Czech Republic. This is their 3rd Europeans. They placed 6th individually in the team test. Their best results so far and scored 72.8 in that team test. This is a really experienced pair. Personal best in the individual test is 72.703. say, 6th individually in that team competition earlier in the week. Really striking pony here with this big white face. And also with these white legs as well. Trending over 70%. Looks to be over 70%.
So we are waiting now for all the points from our 5 judges. And here is the result, 70.297%. That's a 10th place so far in the professional
Goes into
ranking.
10th place then with a score of
interval points from our judges by
70.297.
70%, H 69.459, by C 69.054, by M 71.216, and by B 71.757, makes a total of 70.297%. The result for Pola Guerquin-Koryzma from Poland. And then we go on with number 31 of the start list for Austria, Markus Holzmuller. He's riding Hector B. It's a 17-year-old gelding from Der Harlequin B out of Powerstar B. For Austria, Markus Holzmuller.
Well, we move on now to Austria's Markus Holzmuller. Markus rides for Austria with Hector B. strong halt. And nice rein back there as well. Good extension of the frame in the extended walk. This pair scored 66.543 in the team test. They were winners of the team test in Shamarin back in April with a score of 66.476. And also scored a personal best, scored their personal best in San Margaritan last month in the individual test with 67. 433. It's really well ridden in the vault. They are 8 meters, so shouldn't quite go to the track. Right amount of bend there, and quite nice forward transition down to the trot, getting 6s and 6.5s pretty much across the board. Won't be far shy of 65% here for Markus Holzmuller of Austria and Hector B.
And this was also a very nice dressage test. Nice part we saw from Markus Holzmuller. In a few moments you're going to get the
well, concludes things for Austria's Markus Holzmuller. His compatriot Nele Kort yesterday scored 66.919 and sits in 20th place. Just 2 Austrian competitors in this individual test.
On Thursday on the team competition, it is also a good job, so let's see what it's going to be today.
Marcus's score looking there to be that 64.406, but we will await confirmation. As we welcome Victoria Bang Zindorff into the ring for Denmark, We have 2 Danish competitors in a row here, and yes, indeed, the score is confirmed for
And there it
Markus
is, the
Holzmuller.
result
64.406 will put them into 28th place.
Judged by E was 64.189, by H 64.595, by C 64.865, and by M 63.649, and by B 64.730. Makes a total of 64.406%, the result for Markus Holzmuller from Austria. Then we go to Denmark now, to Victoria Bang Zindorff with Del Classico. It's a 10-year-old stallion from D-Day AT out of Classic Dancer. For Denmark, Victoria Bang Zindorff.
For Denmark then, it is Victoria Bang Zindorff with Del Classico. 10-year-old stallion here. Her international career began in October of last year. She was the winning junior rider at this year's 2024 Danish Junior Championships. With Del Classico, she is 16th in the world rankings. Won the individual test at the Baltic Championships, scoring 73.604, and in the team test earlier this week she scored 71.857, finishing 12th individually. But at those Baltic Pony Championships, this combination won both the team and the individual tests. Personal best in the individual test is that 73.604. Sally gets a 4 from our judge at H for the walk half pirouette. Gets an 8 for the judge at C from the extended walk. Just made a little correction in the strike off there. Some 6.5s and 7s through the vault and simple change. Well, plenty to like about that test from Victoria Bang Zindorff. She's going to be a little bit shy of her score from her recent performances. A couple of little mistakes creeping in there.
A little bit of work around the changes have to be, but there's some working points here and there. But overall, a nice test for Victoria. In a few moments you're going to get the points from our judges.
Well, the score is looking like the high 60s or mid to high 60s for Victoria Bang Zindorff of Denmark. Highest placed Danish competitors so far are Philippa Jaeger Jensen with 72.027. She sits in 5th, and Sophia Rosenkilde also sits in 6th with 71.541. Well, Victoria Bang Zindorff comes home with 66.838.
This is the result from our judges.
And goes into 21st place at this stage.
By H 65.946, by C 68.649, by M 64.324, and by B 66.351. Gives a total of 66.838% at the result for Denmark, Victoria Bang Zindorff. And then we are inviting our next Danish combination in the arena. And there she is for Denmark, Ingeborg Elisabeth.
We go to the final competitor for Denmark now. It will be Ingeborg Elisabeth Schou. That will bring us to 4 Danish competitors having it started already in this competition. Ingeborg rides FS Calimero, 33rd in the world rankings, and this combination were super strong in the team test. Scored 74.371 to finish in 2nd place. They finished 15th in the individual test at last year's Europeans and scored 70.919, but she was the best of the Danish riders in the team test. But can she replicate that here today as well? Big score in that team test to take 2nd. If she can score similarly, she would take the lead here. Just a step out in the halts, that's a shame. Gets a 4 with the halt with that step out. That's a real shame. Good level of power in the medium trot. Gets an 8 though for the first of the circles, and now 7.5s. So we hope that the score will be brought up now. As I say, super talented combination. Personal best in the individual test is 72.477. She achieved that, winning in Tolbert in the Netherlands in April. Just struggling with these square halts slightly. A half step at the end there, and unfortunately strikes off into canter rather than into trot. So, you know, this is going to be another great example of how important it is to have a fault-free test. Gets an 8 for the walk half pirouette. Again, you know, we're dropping down to the 4s and 5s for the rein back, but pulling up again with plenty of 7s and 8s. .5s for the serpentine loops. 2 marks there. The first 2 loops have 1 mark, and the second 2 loops have another mark attached. Still getting these 7s and 7.5, so we're now trending over 70%. The score has been pulled up quite considerably, but just imagine what it could have been without those mistakes. Well, Big Pats, she looks a little disappointed. She knows that with those mistakes, it won't quite be the score that she was hoping for. It won't be second place as she was in the team test, but over 70% is still a very respectable score.
That means, I think, also that our judges are agree with this and that they're going to give some good points, but also where it's not always perfect.
We'll wait for the confirmed score, but some nice 7s and 7.5s for the final halt and for the general impression.
Give you the points for Ingeborg.
score is in then for Ingeborg Elizabeth Schou. It's going to be 70.406. That will put her into 10th place.
And there it is, the result.
We had scores from our judges ranging from 67.703 at H all the way up to 71.622 at E.
71.622 from H 67.703, from C 71.351, by M 70.676, and by B 70.676. That is in total result of 70.4.
So into 10th. Still, Felici Jensen is the best of the Danes in this individual test so far. She sits in 5th place.
And from Denmark we go to Spain now.
2 more remain before we take a short break.
Next competitor is invited in the arena. And there he is from Spain, Alvaro Lopez Rey, and he's riding Theeuwes Mark.
Well, we go to Spain now.
13-year-old Gelding from Bloklands Hoeve, Mr. Silvano.
This is Alvaro Lopez Rey with Theeuwes Mark. This pair scored 63.315 in the team test. Their personal best in the individual test, with just 2 individual tests on their record to date, is 67.477. Something similar to that. Looks to be in the early 60s. But as ever, we'll confirm that for you.
And here are the points.
Here we go then, the score is in. It's 63.811 for Alvaro Lopez Rey and into 32nd place.
64.054 by H 65.405, by C 64.189, by M 63.108, and by B 62.297. Makes a total score of 63.811. Result for Alvaro Lopez Rey. And then we go to our
final competitor before we take a break is going to be Vilma Holmgren. Vilma rides Casino Royale KWE.
Vilma is riding Casino Royale KWE. That's a 19-year-old Oldenburger gelding from FS Champion Deluxe out of Top Non-Stop. For Sweden, Vilma Holmgren.
Well, Vilma's ride is Casino Royale KWE. They are 12th in the World Youth Rankings, and in the team test earlier this week scored 71.914 to finish 11th. This is a combination who have also been at the Baltic Championships last month, and they finished 3rd in the individual test with a score of 71.261. This lovely pony is 19 years old. Was a ride for Vanessa Theresa Oppauer of Germany in the past. This is the pony's 3rd Europeans with Vilma. In 2022, they were part of the 10th place team. In 2023, they were part of the 7th placed team. And earlier this week, clinched team bronze for Sweden. They were 11th, as I say, individually. Plenty of 7s and 7.5s. Not particularly forthcoming in the rein back, but gets the steps. Only over 71%. Good swing through the back in the extended walk. Getting some 7s and 6.5s there. Still over the 70% mark.
I'll be Kirkin and you be my lowest lane. Watch the sun go down, let the rhythm take you away, like a wind to change. So would you take a little walk around the world with me? Be wild and free, and we will wake up.
Such an experienced pony, great partner for Vilma.
what a performance for Vilma.
Well, great test for Vilma Holmgren
Good,
for Sweden.
Dressage test.
Sweden, of course, remember clinching the bronze medal in our team test with Vilma
An high score, I think.
placing 11th individually, scoring 71.914. She's not far off that score today again.
From Casino Royal KWE. So that means now that we have the short break of 15 minutes for preparing the footing. And then in the meantime we are waiting for the points of our judges.
Well, we'll just await Vilma Holmgren's score with this 19-year-old Casino Royale KWE. She's going to be over 70%. She's going to be over 71%. But what position will she go into? Sweden hold 8th place with Ronja Kardos at the moment. And in fact, Ronja has just dropped into 9th place as Vilma Holmgren takes 8th now. Her score is 71.216. One of our judges, judge at E, had her on 71.757. That would have had her in 4th. So you can see it's quite tightly packed in terms of the scores there. Lots on the 71s. And she becomes the second highest placed Swedish rider. Vilma Bornhager is in 4th place with Frans Isaac. But Vilma Holmgren then at 71.216 and 8th place.
And then
we take a short break now. 3 groups of riders to bring you this morning. And your next will be Maria Confraria of Portugal, who will go at 10:27 local time. So that gives us a break of just under 15 minutes. Certainly will be a good one. It's a Lusitano horse. In this next group of riders, we also have the likes of Abigail Gray of Great Britain, who was the best scoring in the team test. Josephine Lindstredt, the final rider for Sweden. Madlin Tilman was also a top-placed competitor in the team test as well. So lots to look out for in this next group. We'll be back in just under 15 minutes.
Maybe I stare too much, maybe not long enough. Funny how I forget to blink. When you let down your hair, dancing like no one's there. I know I'm where I'm supposed to be. Say I love you under my breath, more times than you can digest. Music every time I hear your name. Oh, your eyes lay right on my chest. Sun's up but I still ain't got no rest. Don't wanna close my eyes, I'm scared I'll miss too much. Don't wanna fall asleep, I'd rather fall in love. When I can't feel you, I feel out of touch. 2 seconds without you's like too much. Don't wanna close my eyes, I'm scared I'll miss too much. Don't wanna fall asleep, I'd rather fall in love. 'Cause eternity with you ain't long enough. 2 seconds without you's like too much. That's too much. The way you love your mom, take on all your friends' problems, still somehow stop the world for us. I still relive that second. I made my biggest blessing. Pray for you, look what God has done. Say I love you under my breath, more times than you can digest. Music every time I hear your name. Your hands lay right on my chest. Sun's up but I still ain't got no rest. Don't wanna close my eyes, I'm scared I'll miss too much. Don't wanna fall asleep, I'd rather fall in love. When I can't feel you, I feel out of touch. 2 seconds without you's like too much. Don't wanna close my eyes, I'm scared I'll miss too much. Don't wanna fall asleep, I'd rather fall in love. 'Cause eternity with you ain't long enough. 2 seconds without you's like too much. That's too much. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car, but you don't wanna be high like me. Never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. All I know, sad songs, sad songs, darling. All I know, sad songs, sad songs.
So in a few moments we go with our second part of this Pony Riders individual dressage test. And there already is our first competitor from Portugal.
Good morning once again and welcome back to Centaur Park for the FEI Dressage European Championships for ponies and junior riders. This pony individual competition is sponsored by Stefex Horse Trucks, and we have so far brought you 35 combinations. And we have 2 groups left to bring you. Our judges today are Freddie Lehman of Belgium at E, Frederico Pinteos of Portugal at H, Patricia Walters of the Netherlands at C, Alban Tissot of France at M, and at B we have Knut Dansberg of Germany. Our next competitor represents Portugal. This is Maria Confraria with Jet Set de Zeldi, a Lusitano horse. Lusitano gelding who is 10 years old, owned by Inés Maria Gonçalves Carvalho. She gets 6s, 6.5s and 7s for her entry and halt. She ranks 75th in the world. And won both the team and individual tests in Alta do Chão and Abrantes in Portugal earlier on this year. She scored 63.071 in the team test to finish 50th. That really characteristic knee action of the Lusitano horse doesn't really get much of a moment of immobility, and we're sort of leaning back on the front legs there in the rein back, not quite what we're after. Simple change quite early there around the turn. we're looking for a few walk steps in the simple change. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a halt there. So we'll pull that score down a bit. Well, a nice final halt, and Maria Confraria reaches around her pony's neck to give him a big hug after that test. Jet set to Zeldi,
from
her partner,
Portugal.
with, as I say, plenty of wins recently, and very relaxed heading out of the ring. What a lovely partnership they have. She is the first and only rider for Portugal in this individual competition, presented by Stafex Horse Trucks.
In a few moments we're going to get the results of our judges.
63.071 was her score in the team test. We're just getting her confirmed score for this individual competition. Well, we'll confirm that score for Maria Confraria for you in a moment. But Salome Bartz is heading into the ring with Derano B. This pony is 12 years old and is by Dornick B.
All the judges, so Salome Bartz will take a little bit of time. So
some beautiful halts outside the arena. Her
I think there went something
halts
wrong with the
and lots of transitions as she goes around the edge of the arena, just
we will know in a few
really
moments.
keeping the pony listening to her. They're ranked 40th in the world. Score in the team test was 65.829. Very successful in Kashkash earlier this year, winning all of their tests. Won the individual there with 405. At last year's Europeans, they placed 40th with a score of 65.986 in the individual test. And I think we've just got a little bit of a hold here. Salome just getting ready while we confirm that score for Vilma Holmgren.
Our next competitor is from Italy. Salome Bartz met Derano B. Is een 12-year-old gelding from Dornick B out of Golden Dancer for Italy. Salome Bartz.
Scoring then for Maria Confraria is 61.433, and she'll go into 35th place for Portugal. To Italy now, though, and to Salome Bartz with Derano B. clear difference in the medium there. Looks around her circle and places it well. Not quite the clear diagonal steps that we are often looking for, but it's a few sevens for the rein back.
Sometimes I feel like throw my hands up in the air. I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. You got the love I need to see me through. You got the love. 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 You got the love.
Quite a fast pace in the extension. Just a little bit of tension there, I think.
Sometimes it seems that the going's just too rough, and things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then seems like life is just too much. But you got the love I need to see me through. You got the love. You got the love. You got the love.
Nicely done through that simple change.
You got the love. You got the love. You got the love. She got me psycho.
Just a slight step before the canter there, but still fairly well done.
She gets coffee on Tuesdays, and sometimes I see her out of nowhere. I get one step forward and 5 steps back. I'm done with playing the fool, yeah. Monday to Friday I'll be waiting, trying to find the words to say to you. She got me psycho. She got me down and out and out, losing control. I'm running circles. She's in my head now, she already knows.
Solid down the final line then, and for Salome Bartz and Derano B, we have a good number of 7s and 7.5s towards the end here. Still trending at the 65% mark though, so I don't think we're going to see them challenge the lead.
She got me psycho. She got me down and out and out, losing control. I'm running circles. She's in my head now, she already knows.
So we saw the dressage test from Salome Bartz Run. B. In a few moments you get the results. I have to give you also the results for Maria Confraria. It was
Results coming in for Salome Bartz then is 65.703 and she'll slot into 28th place for Italy.
66.216 from H 65.811 by C 64.
She's the highest ranked Italian competitor at this stage. The Italian riders sit 28th, 29th and 30th, so they are pretty well matched.
Salome Bartz from Italy 65.703. From Italy we go to Great Britain with Abigail Gray.
We head then to Great Britain.
Riding George Clooney BS.
To Abigail Gray.
13-year-old gelding, Dutch warm-blood gelding.
Abigail rides George Clooney BS, and this is going to be one of the highlights of this group. They rank second in the world. They had the best score from the team test, 75.114. And they've had a huge run of wins all the way back to February of this year, winning the individual and freestyle in Le Mans, winning the team individual and freestyle in Addington, and team and individual in Wellington as well. In last year's Europeans, of course those were in Le Mans, this combination finished 5th in the individual test, scoring 74.881. That was won by Lily Marie Collin. But they've been going absolutely from strength to strength recently. And that's 74.811 at last year's Europeans is their personal best in the individual test. But 75.114 in the team competition this week. Enormous score, trending over 75% here, which would have them into the top if they can hold on to this kind of score. Getting some 8s and of course 7.5s. Beautiful halt, absolutely beautifully square, and really nice rein back steps. Such lovely swinging through the back in that extended walk. Let's see what scores she gets there. Of course, double marks, 7s and 8s. And a lovely strike off into the canter. Good level of suppleness through the turns of the serpentine loops. Fantastic hind leg engagement to get that impulsion across the diagonal in the extended canter. She gets 8s for
3. Our next competitor now from Hungary, Zeta Plutzer met
We turn now
Haverstein
to Zeta
Olympic.
Plutzer of
De
Hungary
12-year-old
with
stallion
Haverstein's
from
Olympic.
Orlando out of Lockington.
A 12-year-old stallion.
For Hungary, Zeta Plutzer.
They are just outside the top 100 in the world. And scored 65.086 in the team test, placing 47th. Solid rain back for Zeta. Could perhaps show a little bit more suppleness around some of these turns, but I think this really is this pony's natural way of going. Stein's Olympic is 12 years old now. Very obedient though. The highest ranked Hungarian competitor at the moment in this individual test is Hanna Titania Sevolt. She sits 16th. Relaxed in the halt for Haberstein's nice, Olympic and Zeta Pluta, trending just under 65%, so not going to contest for the medals, but a nice test all the same. Excellent to the final line then for Velin Veri, the boys with Pavnike.
Ook hier een tevreden team. En toch ook wel een
7s and 7.5s to the end there, and it's trending just under 70%. Could be just above her score from the team test.
Ook zeer hoog en goed zijn.
Be a really nice way to round things off. Not quite looking like her personal best. That's in the high 69s, but certainly not far away. Well, the score is in at 69.189, and Velin Veri goes into 70th place for Belgium. Highest placed Belgian competitor is the rider who was first in today, and that was Helena Theeuwes. She sits fourth with 72.994.
En bij B68.108 maakt een totaal van 69.189% het resultaat voor Velin Veri. Then we are inviting our next combination.
Well, from Belgium, we mentioned this rider earlier on. It is Madlin Tilman
for Germany with
of Germany. They are 10th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking.
For Germany,
well, she is 10th, excuse me, with Mr. Prime Time. This pony, though, is Chilly Morning WE, and she was third in the team competition earlier this week with this pony, scoring 74.143. She did, however, win all of her tests at Hagen. Of course, that was an extremely competitive event. Won the individual test with 72.703 there. and had a huge score in the freestyle of 75.975. This pair are relatively new to international competition together, hence the slightly lower world ranking. Chilly Morning, a 12-year-old who's been a great partner for Julie Sophie Schmitz-Heinen in the past and was Julie's ride for last year's Europeans. And they clinched the silver medal in the individual test, which of course is what we have here today, presented by Stefex Horse Trucks. So the silver medal last year for the pony with another German rider, the score was 77.135. Only Madlin's second individual test with this pony. Lots of 8s for the half passes, and remember the trot half passes have double marks as well, so that is super important. A talented pony. Careful and even rein back steps. Gets 8s for the shoulder in as well. Oh, that's just beautiful. Fantastic engagement behind. And look at that front leg action. Beautiful, beautiful picture of the extended trot. Gets 4 8s for that.
Shadowed by the darkness of the night. When you wake up in the morning, darling, I'll be by your side. When you get a little lonely, and you lose your head, but don't give up the fight. When you wake up in the morning, darling, I'll be by your side. I'll be by your side.
Well, that result, of course, for Abigail Gray was 75.324. Madlin Tilman has just dropped a little below that in this canter work. Trot was particularly impressive. We're just dropping her down a little in the canter.
If you need
now picking up some more 8s. Some of her simple changes and the circles. Super balanced. Really well ridden. There again, just so balanced through the transition.
Oh, that was beautiful again.
Some stunning moments. And it is neck and neck in so much of this test between Madlin Tilman and Abigail Gray. Who will get the gold? Who will get the silver?
She did already very well.
It could be a medal for both of these riders. Remember, this pony was the silver medal winner last year with Julie Sophie Schmitz-Heinen. They were the bronze medalists individually in the team test, and of course the team gold medalists there in that competition earlier in the week for Germany. Madlin Tilman rounds out that test. She gets 8.5s from 3 judges for the general impression, 2 8s. It's a big score. It looks like it could be just ahead of Abigail Gray.
We're waiting for the
Germany or Great Britain are going to be in the top spot following that test. And it's the gold medal spot for now for Madlin Tilman. She goes into the lead. A rather short-lived lead for Abigail Gray, unfortunately, but it's a leading spot for Madlin Tilman. 75.595. It's a huge score for Madlin. And she's into the top spot. Abigail Gray goes into second place, and Hannah Sophie Klarberg is in third.
A total of 75.595%. Result for Germany, Madlin Tilman. Then our next combination from Sweden, Josephine Lindstredt, and she's riding Falco. It's an 11-year-old
from that outstanding test of Madlin's. Then to Sweden's Josephine Lindstredt.
For Sweden, Josephine Lindstredt.
Josephine rides Falco. They scored 70.257 in the team test and finished 19th individually. But part of the bronze medal winning team for Sweden. Personal best in the individual test is 69.189%. They achieved that in April of this year in Sint-Truiden in Belgium. Josephine Lindstredt then and Falco. Good bend in the half passes. Josephine looks around her, turns really well, sets everything up so well with Falco. It's owned by Natasha Lindstredt. There again, you see that really early setting up for those small circles.
There's a place I go to where no one knows me. It's not lonely, it's a necessary thing. It's a place I made of, found out what I'm made of. The nights I stayed up, counting stars and fighting sleep. Let it wash over me, ready to lose my feet. Take me off to the place where one room feels life's mystery. Steady on down the line, lose every sense of time. Take it all in and wake up that small part of me. Day to day I'm blind to see and find how far to go. Everybody got their reason, everybody got their way, but we're just catching and releasing what builds up throughout the day. It gets into your body and it flows right through your blood.
A perfect halt to finish
performance from Josephine
for Josephine Lindstredt. Gets to 8s for the halt and is trending just over 71%.
Very good performance here today.
Could be a personal best in the individual test for her.
Feeling says it has to be in the
And she
70s. I'm
could
sure of
finish
that, but
higher than her
let's see and
19th
wait.
in the team competition.
With the points from
Of
our
course, she already
judges.
has one medal, that bronze team medal in the team competition. The score coming in for Josephine then is 71.054%. Looking like 12th place at this point. The highest ranked Swedish competitor is Vilma Bornhager. And then following that, the Swedish
Neither a
riders
point
are in
for
10th,
Josephine
11th and
Lindstredt,
12th. So again, quite well matched.
71.054%,
All of
is
their
the
riders
total
over
for
71%.
Josephine Lindstredt,
Very
judged by E
consistent.
was 96.
And Josephine goes
1.730
into 12th place.
by H 73.243, by C 70.541, by M 71.486, and by B 70.270, makes a total of 71.054%. The result for Sweden, for Josephine Lindstredt. Now we're Georgia Mariam Gogia, the Steendijk's Champ of Glory. It's a 16-year-old stallion from FS Chambertin out of the Breeze by Mobility. Mariam Gogia.
So we go now to Georgia, I believe. It's Mariam Gogia. Yes, she does indeed ride for Georgia with Steendijk's Champ of Glory. She's actually registered for jumping this year as well, but just has dressage on her international record so far. Steendijk's Champ of Glory is a 16-year-old stallion, a former ride of Jasmine Haynes, who competed this horse back in 2018 in Australia in the pony classes. They scored 68.543 in the team test. And won the freestyle at Camama de Esteruelas with 75.333. Of course, that freestyle competition will be tomorrow morning for the ponies. Entirely square, but we quickly back into the rein back.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't know when you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't know. What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I want no other lover. This is our life, our time. When we are together, I need you forever. Is this
Mariam competed at the Europeans in 2021 and finished with a score of 61.514 in the individual test. So they are some way ahead of that right now.
what is love?
Show me that you feel the same as I do. If you turn and run away, that's fine too. 'Cause I cherish every minute spent with you.
Clear change in the canter back to the collected.
The same as I do. If you turn and run away, that's fine too. 'Cause I cherish every minute spent with you.
Well, Mariam Gogia is certainly going to improve on her performance from her last
And this was
Europeans
also
back
a
in
very good, dressage
2021
test from Mariam Gogia from Georgia.
with this 16-year-old stallion
Let's see what the points are from
Coming
our
home.
judges.
with a score in the high 60s.
She leaves the arena with a big smile, so that means that she's happy and that also the team members are happy with this nice performance of Mariam Gogia.
Well, the score in for Mariam Gogia then is 67.243, and she'll go into 25th place. Lovely to see such an improvement from her last appearance a few years ago at the Europeans.
68.514, by H 66.757, by C 69.324,
a good score in its own right in any case.
135, and by B 66.486, makes a total of 67.243%. The result fell for Mariam Gogia from Georgia.
Well, just one rider remains in this group before we take another short
Spain,
break. It is Ixone Vasquez.
Pippin's Playboy AT. It's a 13-year-old gelding from Molenhorn's Lucky Boy out of Easter El Nino. For Spain, Ixone Lacunza Vasquez.
Ixone ranks just outside the top 100 in the world with Pippin's Playboy 80, and their score in the team test was 67.886. However, they were the winners of the individual competition at Camama de Esteruelas in Spain in May, scoring 71.036. And at last year's Europeans, they finished 31st in the individual test, scoring 67.135. So that was the last year performance that we are hoping to better. Good strike off into the trot. Just a clear extension, clear transitions, separate mark for the trot transitions, and she gets 6.5s and 7s there. Couple of 7s coming in for the extended walk, just could have been a little bit, we just could have seen a little bit more in the lengthening of the frame. Just a bit of a loss of balance coming towards the simple change there. Unfortunately affects the medium canter score. That goes down to 4s across the board.
There's this little light inside that keeps on fighting for its life. It's saying we should let this go. We cannot do this anymore. I wonder if we call it quits, would this whole thing just burn down quick? Go. Are we made of plastic? I don't know. Are we made of things we can't control? Am I somebody you just used to know? When it comes to you, I sing this song. I guess you're just my favorite wrong. Oh, 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 I guess you're
A strong medium trot then to finish for Ixonela Kunzar Vasquez and Pippin's Playboy AT. The final rider from this second group of competitors for the day in the Pony Rider individual competition presented by Stefex Horse Trucks.
And this was also a very good performance
Just
from the Spanish combination.
9 left to bring you
That means that we have now a break of 15 minutes.
after
But we have to
our
wait,
break.
of course, now for
A couple of strong
results for the
competitors to come
points,
for Great Britain. Eevee Head comes
from
forward.
Vasquez for Spain.
Timothy Bjord for France, as well as Leni Sophie Gosman. She's the final rider for Germany. And last in will be Feline Nissen of the Netherlands at the end of that group. But after 2 groups and a total of 44 competitors, so far Madlin Tilman is in the gold medal position with that huge score of 75.595. Abigail Gray sits in second with 75.324, and Hannah Sophie Klarberg sits in the bronze medal spot with 74.298. Well, the score for Ixonela Kunzar Vasquez is 66.297, which slots
And here
into
are then the points for
31st place.
Ixonela Vasquez.
We're taking a short break now then,
66.297%
until the next of our
is the
groups
result
of
from
competitors.
Judge E,
Eva Clemon will be in next for
66.757
France.
from H
She goes at 11:54.
by
So
C
just about 15 minutes
64.459,
until your next
by
rider.
M 66.216, and by B 66.351. Makes a total of 66.297%, the result for this Spanish combination. So, and then we will be back in 15 minutes with our last part of this Pony Riders individual dressage competition at the European Championships. Still in the lead at this moment, Madlin Tilman with 75.595. At second place, Abigail Gray. And third place for Hannah Sophie Klauberg. This is the top 3 at this moment.
skies are on
9:05 in the evening, I'm all up in my feelings. Calling your phone cause I can't get enough. And I got work in the morning, early in the morning. But who needs sleep when we're loving it up? Oh, what I gotta do this the whole way. My body wants to be in your arms, babe. Something I'll regret in the morning. But I just can't resist when you call it. I got a bed, but I'd rather be yours tonight. I got a bed, but I'd rather be yours. That's what I said when I called you on the phone tonight. I got a bed, but I'd rather be yours. I sleep on the left side. If you sleep on the left side, I move to the right, yeah, I do for you. And I got work in the morning.
Sometimes I wanna spend some time with you. I'm in Jersey. More curry for one, one Jersey. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My third album is loading. You're King Fago, but I'm on Molly. I'm on duty, but I'm on Loki. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, can they want do me. Money won't want me, money won't want me. I'm in San Francisco jamming. Money won't want me, money won't want me. I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para. Peru, Peru, para. I'm loose. Even Peru done it, para. Peru, para. Peru, Peru, para. I'm loose. Even Peru done it, para. Pour out the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. Slow wine, I'm not in a rush. I can hear music when you're here. Tonight we're rolling, body till closing. Since I put the ring on the finger, it's still frozen. Love in slow motion, I wanna feel you over me. Yeah, certain magic in your eyes. Yeah, girl, I love the way you ride. Yeah, and it happens every time you arrive. That's right, girl, I want you in my life. Yeah, there's a heaven, then it's right. Yeah, I will never leave your side. Stay tonight, tonight. Peru, para. Peru, Peru, para. I'm loose. Peru, para. Peru, Peru, para. I'm loose. Even Peru done it, para.
You know I really wanna get down, but you're the reason why I can't get. But if you really give me a chance now, and if you feel it, we can get high right now.
So, and then we are ready for the last part of this Pony Riders individual dressage competition. And then we're inviting number 45 pour la France à l'entrée, s'il vous plaît. And there she is, Eva Clemon met Bredenhoff's Midnight. It's an 8-year-old stallion from Leunsveld, slaughtered out of
Welcome
Woodland
back to
Headed.
the pony individual
Tour de France,
competition
Eva
at the
Clemon.
FEI Dressage European Championships for ponies and junior competitors. The children's competition is also taking place this week, of course, all of which is live for you on FEI TV. From this Steffex Arena, then, it, as I say, is the pony individual competition presented by Steffex Horse Trucks. Leading the way at the moment in the gold medal spot is Madlin Tilman of Germany. Great Britain's Abigail Gray follows in the silver medal position, and Hannah Sophie Klauberg of Germany follows in the bronze position. We turn though to France now, to Eva Clemon with Bredenhoff's Midnight. Just 8 years old, a stallion by Leunsveld Lord, who is owned by Catherine Perronnet. We have 3 French competitors in this final group of riders. Their first rider competed yesterday and sadly retired. That was Noemi Haxer. So Eva Clemon will be hoping to put in a good performance for the French. This pair rank 59th in the world and scored 66% exactly in the team competition to place 43rd individually, and the French team were 7th. This horse has quite a naturally big canter, and you can see she's really using her seat well to encourage that forward motion across the extended canter.
I'm on the road, it's going nowhere. I thought I'd find a higher ground. The race is on, the clock is ticking, so far behind. If I could stop and stare, take a break, let it out. I'm here, but
And this was also a very nice dressage test from Eva Clemon.
I'm always chasing time, it's never on my side. Wish I could make it right. Oh, someday I hope I'll find a little peace of mind and leave it all behind. Oh,
Well, rounding out the second test for Team France is Eva Clemon with Bredenhoff's Midnight, trending over 68%.
And here's the result for
Well, the result
Eva
is in for
Clemon,
Eva Clemon. It is
68.270,
68.270,
69,
and that will go into 22nd place.
8.514 from C 67.838, from M 68.784, and from B 67.027. In total 68.270, the result for Eva Clemon. Our next competitor now is for Great Britain.
We go now to Great Britain's final rider. This is Eevee Head. Eevee rides W.S. Jackson, a 13-year-old gelding owned by Lauren Geraghty. Abigail Gray, her teammate, sits in the silver medal position with George Clooney BS with a score of 75.324. Further down the list, Sophia Games is in 20th with Steendix Cadillac. Darcy Blaze Markus is in 24th with Ella. But the best of the Brits at the moment is Abigail Gray. Eevee ranks 123rd in the world with W.S. Jackson and scored 68.8 in the team test. That saw her finish 26th individually, and the team were 4th. So they would love to get a medal for Great Britain if they are able in this individual competition. She hasn't been competing W.S. Jackson for too long. It was a ride for Sophia Games last year. Sophia won a couple of classes, one at Hickstead, one at Wellington, and the pony was with Lauren Geraghty prior to that, and in fact competed in the Europeans in 2022 with Lauren, finishing 35th in the individual test.
Trying to call, I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around and since city's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. City's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Well, Eevee with a good number of 7.5s for her serpentine loops. Trending at 70%. It's a slight loss of balance through the simple change, but still good. Our scoring just having a little bit of a struggle there, but Eevee head with WS Jackson, this lovely pony who's been to the Europeans before, owned by Lauren Geraghty. Includes her test. I think she may have halted a little short, and so I think she may just be redoing the final line here. I believe she halted at X, and she should have been halting at G. I think that's what's happening here. And another halt for Eevee.
So there's also
well, the score's now starting to come in for the medium trot. Of course, she now has completed a longer medium trot, what is required.
We have to wait for the points of our judges.
So the score for Eevee,
she's
just under 70%, gets plenty of 7.5s for the general impression. And it's 69.635 for 17th place for Eevee. Abigail Gray remains the highest placed British competitor in that silver medal spot with George Clooney, and Eevee, as confirmed, goes into 17th place.
69.635% from Judge E, 69.5, from H, 69.635, from C, 69.095, by M, 70.716, by B, 69.230. Makes a total of 69.635%. Next combination now for France, Charlotte Pons met Vinkenhove Xander. It's a 13-year-old stallion from Orchard Boginov. For France,
well, we have a good run of French competitors in this final section. Next up is Charlotte Pons. Charlotte's pony is Vinkenhove Xander. They are 56th in the world rankings and scored 67.629 in the team test for 35th. Vinkenhoe-Zander is 13 years old and is a stallion who was competed by Wiel van Hof of the Netherlands until 2022. Earlier this year they had some good top 10 finishes in Le Mans and Sint-Truiden. Charlotte picking up some 7s and a 7.5 for the extended walk. Sevens for the Serpentine as well. Well ridden. Lovely square in front halt for Charlotte Pons and Winkenhove Zander. Latest
And also a
competitor
very
for
good
Team
dressage
France.
test from Charlotte Pons.
Every ending is a start, and you grow with every single scar. Falling's gonna take you far.
Well, remember the best French competitor for now is Eva Clemon. She's in 23rd. We have quite a bank of French competitors now. Charlotte Pons comes home in a score of 64.973 and will go into 40th place. And we have Timothy Viod still to come.
And here the result for Charlotte Pons, 64.973%. This is the result for Charlotte Pons for France. From Judge E, 66.351, from H, 64.459, from C, 64.324, and by M, 65.135, and by B, 64.595. Makes a total of 64.973. Then we go now to Czechoslovakia with Theresa Altrichter Rockwell. And she's riding Tattoo van het Bloemenhof. It's a 9-year-old mare from Cosmopolitan out of Brookings Black Delight. For Czechoslovakia, Theresa
Well, from
Altrichter
Charlotte Pons
Rockwell.
of France, we go now to the Czech Republic. Final rider for the Czech contingent is Theresa Altrichter Rockwell.
When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say. All the things that come to you.
Theresa rides Tattoo van het Bloemenhof. They were 30th in the team test and scored 68.143. Their best score in an individual test is 68.694, and they achieved that in St. Truden in Belgium for 8th place. Just there needs more extension of the frame, really, in the medium trot. Picture just looks a little bit tight and together, and just a little behind the vertical as well. She's a 9-year-old mare and not the most experienced.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me.
It's nice to see a real extension there, especially considering that quite tight frame that we had earlier on. Just heading there into a bit of a 4-beat canter. We're looking to maintain that regular 3-beat rhythm. Well, Theresa, trending towards 61%.
And also a good dressage.
Well,
test
trending
for
still
Theresa
towards that
Altrichter
61% mark. Some
So,
sevens coming in for the halt
And we're gonna
for
wait
Theresa
for the
Altrichter
points of
Rockwell.
our judges. In a few months we're gonna get the result for Theresa. And the result is 61.5.
With a score in for
1,
Theresa
3%,
Altrichter Rockwell
in
of the
total,
Czech
the
Republic
judged by E was
is
64.865,
61.513 and she'll go into
H
46th place.
60.541, by C 59.459, by M 61.351, and also by B 61.351, makes a total of 61.513.
Well, Timothy Viord comes now
Then our next competitor for France,
for France with
Timothy
Dazzling
Viot,
Kid
with Dazzling
Derboord.
Kid Derboord. It's
This pair are 26th
11-year-old
in the world
gelding
rankings
from Oscar
and in the team test
Chevalier
scored
out of
68.943.
Pour la France, Timothy Viot.
They were 25th in that team competition, part of the 7th place team for France. Last year they were 8th in the team competition, so a team improvement in last year's individual test. This pair finished 25th. Scored 68.811. We're trending above that now. It's a fairly early stage though.
see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Every breath you take, every move
Just a little bit hurried
every
in that
pause
green back.
you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
Fairly good walk, good rhythm. Get some 7.5s for the trot transitions.
Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Every breath
Solid, simple change.
every move you make, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you.
You were a child, crawling on your knees toward it, making mama so proud, but your voice is too loud. We like to watch you laughing. You pick the insects off plants. No time to think of consequences. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. The water is warm, but it's sending me shivers. A baby is born, crying out for attention. The memories fade, like looking through.
Well, steps back a little in the halt, so won't score too highly.
And also a very
But
nice
gets lots of sevens for the
test here
medium
from
trot
Julie
down
Volkovetska.
to that final line. The score starting
Let's
to
see
tick
what
up
the judges
towards
think
the end
about,
there as
this
well.
performance. In a few moments you're going to get the result for this French combination.
Some 6.5s for the halt despite the step back.
Control yourself. Take only what you need
And here is the result for this
The score
combination.
in for Timothy Bjord is 67.595. That goes into 25th place.
By age 67.703.
Just a couple of slots behind Eva Clemon. They are the final competitors for France in today's competition. Of course, we're on the Pony Rider individual competition presented by StepX Horse Trucks. Your top three are still Madlin Tilman of Germany, Abigail Gray of Great Britain, and Hannah Sophie Perlborg of Germany. They are your medalists for now, with 4 combinations to go.
Corti. That's a mare from FS Mr. Right. For Italy, Mina Felicitas Simon.
Everybody's got the history. On every page, a mystery. You can read my diary, you're in every line. The jealous mind is never satisfied. I'm telling you, baby, you will never find another girl.
Well, we go to Italy. The final competitor for Italy is going to be Mina Felicitas Simeon. Mina's pony is Mrs. Wright Della Corti. Lovely dun mare. Not too many mares in the field, actually. This one is just 7 years old. They rank 50th in the world. They scored 69.571 in the team test. Italy as a team placed 8th. But she's had wins in San Margaritan in Austria in the team test. First or best in the individual tests is 70.090. Say just a 7-year-old mare.
We've staked out on a mission to find out inner peace, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you, sacred simplicity, as long as we're together. There's no place I'd rather be. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually.
7.5 from the judge at H for the medium walk. The head and neck really extending down in the extended walk. She then picks that up pretty smoothly. Very little resistance there. Quite consistently in the 7s, just starting to trend up towards 70% overall. Making a lovely picture. They're just still a little bit shy of the 70% mark, not by much.
And of
And
course,
rounds
a
out the
big
test for
applause
Italy's
for this
Mina Felicitas
performance
Simeon.
for Mina Felicitas Simon. Very nice to watch this dressage test. Let's see and wait a little bit what our judges thinking from this performance.
Well, Mina is going to be a little under the 70% barrier. That's the final combination for Italy. The highest placed Italian competitor is Salome Bartz at the moment. Mina will go ahead of that and will become the highest placed Italian. 19th is 69.378 is her score.
In total, the judge by E was 69.189, by H 70.405, by C 69.730, by M 67.432, and by B 70.135, makes a total of 69.378, the result for this Italian combination. Then we go to Azerbaijan with Agata Zagrebekova, and she's riding RM Golden Snowman, and that's a 7-year-old mare from Isabella Chiaro. Sorry, that's a 7-year-old stallion from Golden
riding
West
for
out of
Azerbaijan.
Deluxe.
It's now the turn of Agata Zagrebekova with RM Golden Showman.
Zagrebekova.
He scored 70.543 in the team test for 17th place. But can they go over 70% again? But last year's Europeans, they finished on a score of 69.189 in the individual test for 22nd. Bit of a shuffle into the halt. Just gathers herself there before needs a little bit more straightness in the rein back, but still fairly good.
Days were the best days of
Golden Showman, appropriately named. They are 8th in the World Youth Rankings. Agata has competed this pony since 2023 in international competition. They've scored over 71%, nearly 72% in last year's freestyle. It'd be great to see them go through to the freestyle. Of course, the top portion will go through to the freestyle.
Yelling at the sky, screaming at the world. Baby, where'd you go? I'm still your girl. Holding on too tight, head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now. How do I love again? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Never got the chance to say your last goodbye. You gotta move on, but it hurts to try. How do I love again? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most.
Again, it's just a slightly conservative extended canter.
Oh, and this was also a very good
Well, round
performance,
things out then
with
for
high notes and high
Agata Zakravekova of
Points are
Azerbaijan
short
with RM Golden Showman. Gets 2
Agata
8s for the halt, and once
Zakravekova
again she's going to be over 70%,
for Azerbaijan.
over 71%. Remember, in the team test they scored 70.543 and finished 17th. He's looking for
In a few moments we're going
improvement.
to see what the points are from our judges. But Agata, she is happy with this nice performance.
Confirmed score then for Agata Zakravekova
And here's the result
is
for Agata.
71.405. She will go into 10th place. Great achievement for the rider from Azerbaijan.
70.676 from age
Just lots behind Ukraine's Olesia Volkovetska and Vilma Holmgren goes into 11th place. Our top 3 remain the same though. Gold and bronze as it stands for Germany, silver for Great Britain.
The result for Agata Zakravekova. Then we go back to Germany now, naar Lenny Sophie Gosman. And she's riding Diamantini EAWE. It's an 8-year-old stallion from Diamond Touch out of FS Pavarotti. For Germany, Lenny Sophie Gosman.
So we go to Germany now. The final German competitor is Leni Sophie Gosman with Diamantini EAWE. 8-year-old stallion. They ranked 23rd in the world ranking and were 7th in the team competition individually. Of course, the team taking the gold medal, but she scored 72.772 as one of those super scoring German riders. She placed 2nd in the individual test and the freestyle in Hagen in June, 2nd to Madlin Tilman, who sits in our gold medal spot at the moment. Good hind leg engagement and a really strong front leg action for Leni Sophie Gosman's Diamantini, just 8 years old. Madlin Tilman's pony is a 12-year-old, but sitting in 3rd for Hannah Sophie Klauborg is a 7-year-old pony. Leni's consistently with the 7s and 7.5s at this stage. Yeah, it's an 8 for that simple change. Very naturally talented young horse. Again, an 8 and some 7s for the extended canter. She will be over 70%, over 71% most likely. But that's going to be top 10 rather than medaling.
And again, a very nice performance from Germany with Leni Sophie Gossmann.
Well, with Diamantini EAWE, Leni Sophie Gossmann is the final rider for Germany. Of course, their riders sit in 1st and 3rd place at the moment, as well as in 37th. Just one score to come, and then one more rider to go for us.
We have still one rider left in this competition, and then afterwards we have a prize giving ceremony, and the top 6 will be invited for this prize ceremony. In a few moments, the result for Leni Sophie Gossmann, 72.
Well, the score is 72.243 for Leni Sophie Gossmann, and she is in the top 10. She's in the top 6. 6th place.
71.757, by C 72.703, by M 72.162, by B 73.649, makes a total of 72.243%. So maybe we're gonna see her back in the prize giving. En dan onze laatste combinatie voor Nederland. Feline Niesen met Diamond Blue. En dat is een 11-jarige hengst van FS Daddy Cool.
Well, one rider remains. It is Feline Niesen with Diamond Blue. Go from Diamantini to Diamond Blue in terms of our pony names. And with only one rider to go, Madlin, Tilman and Abigail Gray know that they will be going home with a medal. The question is what colour? This combination ranked 32nd in the world and scored 69% in the team test. Part of the 5th placed Dutch team, and they were 24th individually. Gets a 7.5 for the extended trot, but 7s as well. This 11-year-old stallion has been a partner for Feline for a couple of years. come here to their first European Championships together. Really settled through that simple change. 7.5s for the medium canter. Still trending on the 7s and 7.5s. It's just below 70% now. Well, that concludes our final test in this pony individual competition presented by Stefex Horse Trucks. Feline Nissen of the Netherlands, trending there around 70%, with some 8s towards the end, just pushing her score up. And we'll just await confirmation of Feline's score. The Netherlands have a rider in 4th place, Isabella Karakovic, with first Hummer. At the moment she's their highest placed competitor.
En dan wachten we nog eventjes op de punten voor Feline Nissen. We're going to wait for the results. This last combination.
As we just await Feline Nissen's score, and we will confirm then the medalists for this individual competition.
And here is then the result for Feline Nissen.
So the score is 70.318%. That will go into 17th place. And that means that your gold medalist, your winner of the Pony Rider individual competition, is Madlin Tilman of Germany with Chile Morning WE. Brilliant score, 75.595, taking the win. Just behind her is Great Britain's Abigail Gray with George Clooney BS. Silver medal for them with 75.324. Far behind Madlin Tilman. Germany then also take the bronze medal with Hannah Sophie Klauberg finishing in 3rd place with Da Capo BNRW and a score of 74.298. Those three then have a little gap down to 4th place. Very well deserved. Confirmed medalists. Madlin Tilman confirmed as your winner.
For Belgium with Helena Theeuwes in 72.594. And then at the 6th place, we have Vilma Bornhager with 72.243. And also
Well, we
at the 6th
anticipate
place,
the medal
Sophie
ceremony
Gossman from Germany
for the
with
pony
same
individual
points,
competition at 1:15 local
These,
time. So in about 10
six,
minutes' time, we
7
have the medal
nominations are
ceremony
invited
for the individual
for the
competitors.
prize-giving ceremony.
Then this
at
afternoon, we bring you the
1:50.
second half of the junior competition, presented by Renaissance Saddles. The remainder of the juniors will begin at 2 p.m. local time, running us through until the final competitor at 7:01 local time. So the arena will just be prepared for the prize giving ceremony for these individuals. I will be back in about 10 minutes' time.
A 1:15, we will be back for the award ceremony for the individuals Pony Riders European Championships at Centaur Park. Thank you to our judges, judged by Eva out of Belgium, Freddy Lehmann. By H we had out of Portugal, Mr. Frederico Pintos. By C we had out of the Netherlands, Patricia Wolters. Pour la France, chez les lettres M, Monsieur Albon Tissot. And out of Germany by B we had Knut Dansberg. Thank you to the judges of this individual Pony Riders European Championships. And a 1:15 we will following with this award ceremony for the individuals Pony Riders European Championship. In a couple of minutes we will have the award ceremony of this Pony Runners and Individual European Championships 2024 at Centaur Park. Powered by Stiffex, our sponsor of this European Championships for Pony, the Runners Individual. The bronze, the silver and the gold medal. We will have the top 6 for the runners giving the award ceremony of this Pony Runners Individual European Championships. Zo, dan zijn we helemaal klaar voor de huldiging. We are ready to go with our award ceremony of the Ponies Runners Individual. on the very 6th place. The zesde plaats on the 6th place we have Team Germany with Lena Sophie Kosman. We have Sweden, eagle result for Vilma Bornhager. Team Sweden, 6th place, and the Pony Runners Individual European Championships.
Well, here they come then.
Your
medal winners.
With Helena Theeuwes. Award ceremony, Pony Runners Individual. And to the 4th place we have the team of the Netherlands op Nederland 4, Isabella Karjavrovic.
Well, here is Isabella Karakovic.
Award ceremony for the Pony Runners Individual.
4th place for her for the
European
Netherlands.
Championships at Zandvoort Park, powered by Stiefix.
Your prize winners are anticipated into the ring any moment now to head onto the podium to be presented with their medals.
As we following our award ceremony into the top 3 Ponies Runners Individual European Championships,
Pony Riders
powered by
individual
Stiefix.
competition as part of this FEI Dressage European Championships. The top 3 will be in to receive these prizes. And here they come.
And to the 3rd place, the bronze
Third
medal,
place, the
and
bronze
the Pony
medal goes
Runners
to Hannah Sophie
Individual, with
Glauberg
a
with
count of
Da
applause for
Capo
Team Germany.
BNRW for Germany.
Hannah Sophie Glauberg.
Score was
And to the 2nd place,
74.298.
And to the 2nd result, the silver medal in the Pony Runners Individual, Great Britain. The 2nd result, Abigail Gray.
Well, Abigail Gray comes in next for Great Britain with George Clooney BS. On the grey there, clinching the silver medal with a score of 75.324.
What a beautiful award ceremony.
Finally,
of the
your winner
Pony
is Madlin
Runners
Tilman
Individual,
of Germany with
European
Chile Morning
Championships.
WE gold medal for her with
Can we
a
ask
score
the
of
runners to dismount of our pony to the award
75.595.
ceremony of the European Championships? As we invite to the a little bit forward for the award ceremony for the Pony Runners Individual. And to the 3rd place.
Well, just dismounting now and heading up onto the podium.
In the Pony
your
Runners
3
Individual European
medalists.
Championships. A round of applause for the 3rd place, the bronze medal, Team Germany.
Round of applause for Hannah Sophie Klauberg, clinching the
And
bronze
to the 2nd
for
place,
Germany
we
there.
have the silver medal in the Pony Individuals for Great Britain. And the
Great
Pony
Britain's Abigail Gray steps onto the podium for
Dressage
silver.
European Championships is
And finally,
coming to the winning
the
country
gold
with a
medalist
count of
here
applause for
goes
Team
up to
Germany.
the top of the podium for Germany, Madlin Tilman.
European Championships, Pony Runners Individual. Can we ask to be upstanding for the national anthem, which is the victory of Germany? winning country for the Pony Runners individual, Germany.
Well, huge congratulations to Madlin Tilman, Abigail Gray, and Hannah Sophie
The
Klauborg,
award
all
ceremony and the
3
European
medalists.
Championships for Pony Runners individual.
Don't forget, the
The
best
award
of these
ceremony.
individual competitors will come back tomorrow for the freestyle.
Inside
The Pony
award
Freestyle
ceremony,
kicks
we
off
have,
at 8:15
Mariano
in the
Santos
morning
Redondo,
local
the
time.
foreign technical delegate of this European
So do
Championships.
join us again
Dressage
for that.
2024 at
All
Zindorff
live
Park
on
with
FEI
the bronze
TV.
medal for Germany,
This
the
afternoon we
silver
bring you
medal
the
for Great
junior
Britain,
individual
and of course
competition, the
the gold
second
medal
half of
Germany.
that.
Madlin
Presented by
Tilman,
Renaissance
Great
Saddles.
Britain,
It will be
Abigail
live
Gray,
at 2
and
p.m.
Germany, Hannah
local
Sophie
time.
Klauberg.
So
Pony
do come
Runners
back in
individual
just over half an
European
hour's time
Championships.
for that junior individual competition. But a huge
What a
congratulations to
beautiful
your
sport
3
already on the
medalists.
Stefex Arena of Zindorff Park. The European
Madlin Tilman,
individual
the best
Pony
of them
Runners.
for Germany.
With, of course, a count of applause for the winning country, Madlin Tilman, Germany. And of course, our judges, we have Patricia Walters inside the prize giving. We have also our sponsor, Stefex, Horstbergs, Dimitri Engels inside the prize giving, the award ceremony of this individual Pony Runners European Championship. Organizing committee, Laurent Meinarts of Zindorff Park with our top 3. Germany, Hannah Sophie Klauberg, Great Britain, Abigail Gray, and Germany, Madlin Tilman. A lot of pictures during this award ceremony for the Pony Runners individual. With, of course, already a count of applause for Great Britain, Abigail Gray, for Germany, Hannah Sophie Klauberg, and for the victory of Madlin Tilman. Powered by Stefex, our European Championships individual Pony Runners at Zindorff Park 2024. Thank you to our technical delegate, foreign technical delegate Mariano Santos Redondo. One of the judges we have out of the Netherlands, Patricia Walters. And of course our sponsor Stefex, Dimitri Engels. The award ceremony of the European Championships. Pony Runners individual. We have only one thing to do, the lap of honor, ladies and gentlemen. The European Championships Pony Runners individual lap of honor with the victory of Germany, Madlin Tilman. And for Great Britain on the second result, the silver medal, Abigail Gray. European Championship Pony Runners individual victory, Germany, Madlin Tilman. Great Britain, Abigail Gray. And the bronze medal, she's coming inside at the third place, Germany, Hannah Sophie Klauberg. One round more for the European champion, Pony Runners individual out of Germany, Madlin Tilman.
For the champions, stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions,
champion. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand
With a round of applause of the European champion, the Pony Runners individual of Germany. It was the totally ceremony of this European Championships, thanks to our sponsor, thanks to our organizing committee, Zandvoort Park. And we're following in a couple of minutes with our next competition here on the Steffex Arena.